Welcome back, guys. I'm streaming Genshin Impact again. As always, please follow. Turn on notifications if you're interested. Share my streams with your friends if you think they'll like it. Again, as always, I will be trying to upload this VOD to YouTube. There should be some up already, so please enjoy. Also, as always, if you guys want to change the direction of what I am doing in the game, just put it in chat. Where'd I leave off? This fighting mechanic is weird. I like the diving update, though. Huh. Gotta say, I like this update so far. The story was amazing. The cinematics were great. I covered some of them on my last 2 streams. I completed the Archon quest for it, though, so... If you are interested in checking that out, you can always go back and watch those once they are uploaded on YouTube, if the VOD is not available on my stream page. Sure, I'm gonna need a lot of these for different things. Might as well start collecting items now. Oh, what's one of those doing down here? I just realized I'm nearly dead. What up, Deej? Welcome to chat. The link to my YouTube from my Twitch profile should be working again. So... What up, Drac? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Hope everything's going well. Huh. Since we got new people in the stream, I'll say it again. This VOD should be uploaded to YouTube. There should be some already up there. Coming tomorrow, I believe, unless today's the 17th. No, so it's gonna be tomorrow, 4:15 p.m. EST. So more streams will be uploaded.
Propagate!
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh damn, I have like 4 mil. Go. Tab here. Well, damn. Bada bing, bada boom. Go. Up. Ah, here it is. Yeah, Drac, 4 mil. Drac, do you play Genshin at all? Gotcha. This is some of the side quests for Fontaine. Thank you to all 4 people in the stream. Yesterday I completed the Archon quest line for Fontaine. And man, there was a lot of cinematics. Yeah, this is Fontaine. Sumeru, Iway, Onstadt, and Inazuma. My strongest character would probably be Dia, as she's able to heal herself And I have her at 34,000 max HP points. Let me open up her character sheet for you. Those are her stats. I tend to use Aether at with Dendro. That way, him and Dia can do AoE burning damage. I like to use Yelan as well. She's up there as one of my strongest. And the other one I like to use is Jean. Mainly because she can heal the rest of the team as well. And she can pick up light enemies and toss them into water, which insta-kills them. It's fun. Some of the other party members I use tend to be Fischl, even though she's kind of weak. I might take her off the main rotation. Chi-Chi, again, another healing person. D-Luke. D-Luke was my main pyro before I got Dia. Kea was my main... is my main, cryo melee. Amber I use sometimes as an archer. I've been trying to build up Arataki. Alloy's kind of meh. Yujin I've heard can be good. I haven't gotten her built yet. As you can see, I got quite a few people. I want to build up Jingqi, or Xingshu, however the hell you pronounce his name. Because I've heard he can be really good as a Hydro melee. I want to build up Ningguang. Let's see. I recently got Lynette. Kuki I got in the last update. And I pulled Farina. The one Archon that decides to give up their fucking Archon powers, and that's the only Archon I've been able to pull. And I got Charlotte. I don't have a key for that? Damn.
Scatter!
Go that way.
Propagate!
Dendro and Anima are the two that I like to use the most, because for their elemental reactions, they work with just about every element. God damn it.
A reward on the road.
Well, now. Ouch. That hurt.
You're dead meat!
Bada bing, bada boom.
Make a tidy...
You can see why I like this. She makes quick work of things. Check that I have. As you can probably tell, I'm an item hunter and hoarder.
I'll keep this close.
Look alive! Busted. No. Here comes the catch. You ain't messing around! Let's get it on! Hi!
Oh, so the team my girlfriend was cheering for lost. But it was a close game. It was like a 3-point game. I know for a fact that's a real one that's gonna come up any second. No way that's not. And Teach, it is what it is. Alright, time for the last part of it. Gonna wake up. Oh. The special one, huh? Great.
Propagate!
Buckle up!
Germinate!
Game's up. Time's over. You asked for it. Barbados.
Why is it healing?
Goodness. Go as planned.
Scatter!
Quietly now.
Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey. Look alive! Go as planned!
God damn.
Springboard!
Gotcha.
Propagate!
Gloves off!
Scatter! Propagate! What?
I missed one. Damn. Did the things not drop any items? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all the same item as everything else down here. Okay.
reward on the road.
Welcome back, Drac.
Yeah.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
So, Drac. If you still play, and you wanted to do co-op, just let me know. I'll complete that quest later. Let me first go do this one. So, Drac, the cool thing about Fontaine is you can swim in the waters without drowning or using energy. Only in Fontaine, though.
missions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being a...
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather
don't worry about...
to put it simply. But the troupe has also been experienced...
That does sound like a tricky situation.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy.
And yeah, Drac, exactly.
Traveler, even if we took
It doesn't
the
waste
commission,
energy at all.
neither of us...
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having
Where did
a
you
chat
end up
with them,
leaving
but
off in
maybe you
your
can't fill the
progression
role
of Genshin?
yourselves.
Because you
But
said
you
you don't
might be
play
able to-
that much.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder. Paimon approved. Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty... but to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try...
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for... If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the...
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is one last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and the show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake...
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. What if we sponsored the show?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're...
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that...
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady... Well, yeah. Fair enough. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on... Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested.
No point in stressing about that. Besides, things are different now. There's no...
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais...
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo!
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought It is my duty to support commissioners in any...
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so...
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go...
What nation are you still in, Drac? Are you still in Mondstadt, or Liyue, or the next one Inazuma, or the next one Sumeru? Alright, so Inazuma, you're not that far behind. Inazuma goes fairly quickly, at least for their Archon quest. Sumeru, it's a little longer, but not that much, and then you'll be on Fontaine. So I'd say you're about halfway through.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab it. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude. Questioning my cooking skill. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that... Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to...
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that...
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help!
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific? Ah, I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within, but given the present circumstances...
How come? It sounds like this would be...
True, but I have made... Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time... Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself. Which would be the same as not having a boundary, and so I'm not going to perform.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Do you know any other actors who might be interested?
Nope.
Short and to the point.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of. Since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. True, but...
Well...
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this...
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure... Yeah, I guess that's all we can...
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm...
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my...
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believed... Excuse me.
Sorry. I was just dealing with a little...
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade...
I see. You see, our leading lady has just
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really...
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case... Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, so, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it?
Yes, I'm completely confident. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as every one of us thinks of this troop as their home. Myself included.
Holy shit, chat blew up. Why is it not coming across my stream? What? Thank you, War, for the raid. Normally I have it set to where it pops up on my screen,
Right.
but it's not popping through on my TV, so
We'll go on.
I need to fix what my chat's doing. Podcast. Bottom right, yeah, it should be popping up. I don't know why it's not.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right.
For some reason, it's just not popping up in my chat. Maybe it's the cinematics overriding it?
When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
Yeah, it's not...
And all that
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's totally fine.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, but in any case...
Well, anyways, thank
What
you
they
all
said
for
they were
popping
gonna
into
ask
my
for your
stream.
help.
Thank you, War, for the raid.
There's no...
I am
was
streaming
wondering
Genshin.
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must
I try
be
to
a
upload the
solution.
VODs to
You
YouTube.
could
I
put the
have
shows on
one
pause while you
uploading
look for a
tomorrow
sponsor,
at
for instance.
4:15 p.m. EST. Please enjoy the stream if you
Everyone
guys
seems so
want to
devoted
change
to
the direction of
I'm
what
sure if you keep
content
chipping
I'm
away,
doing.
you'll find a
Just
way through.
say so in chat.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit... But still...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. She rallied many people around her who were destitute. People loved our performances back then.
And then disaster.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. It's agonizing.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced, but only if you feel this is something that would help.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal life. What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologue. You just want to get back in on the action.
No, this is...
The name's down.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a... All right, follow me.
There'll be an extra fee. Exactly, but none of them...
Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Alright, so... Justice. For Gotham. I'm surprised Dom isn't in this chat yet. That's his line.
Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina do?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying, the little...
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all...
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this truth. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form. Despite the protests, she longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship, and even... But one day, her true identity was exposed.
So far, so good. A classic tale.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was a... We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different...
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the direct...
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main... The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us...
What opportunity?
maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
But one by one.
Makes sense. Okay, he went back to Poisson a few days ago.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would...
Yeah, maybe he could use...
Poisson. Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in... So, allons-y.
Before I go there, I'm gonna take care of finding some of these. Let me see if this works. I don't know why it's not popping up over my screen. That's really annoying, actually. Oh, it only gives mesh up here, so okay, I can ignore it. Oh. That's not very good. Taking you. Du poisson. Let's go.
Yeah.
What up, Teach?
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just...
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up the...
Okay, then. Look...
So, as expected, he's missed the death.
The ending is one of the even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but...
I was wondering if we might...
So, you're here for Palo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made up...
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here...
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experience.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, and if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best...
Thank you for your words of comfort. But for now, at least,
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget. After the Hydro Archon's inaction to avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress, playing. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all. Like my father before. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
off we go then. Let's take... I don't have an... I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly, it's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But...
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
yeah, I'd be lying. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in the... Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let my...
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasu...
For now, because my chat won't pop up on my screen, I'm just going to keep my chat in front of me on my phone, so if it takes me a second to notice something, terribly sorry.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind.
Great. Well, I don't know whether you can tell as I stand here by the ship.
I may need to
Can't
pause
get
the
the
stream here in a
images of
second
the
to go get some
rising
food.
water
My
out of
stomach
my
is
mind.
growling at me like crazy.
One after another, people were taken by... They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine... And all the while. But then the floodwaters finally came. And the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
A reward? I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Excuse me.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
Wait, that sounds kind of
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But it was like that until the director found me one day. She took me under her wing.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the freshwater to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, because... Well, speaking of the play being true to life,
What? You...
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more... I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get...
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your...
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the Traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my... As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a,
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode for Rena.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even so, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drink. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink battled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant, was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no... I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, but things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew already. What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. How could you be so
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him!
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered! She was the and he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show! How about taking some
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I end my life. So I can meet the director.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the... But in her own life, Her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much what she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that if she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, and that's...
Really? But she sounded like such a
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Let's save all the...
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what the end of the story needs to focus.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base, and if you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind...
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being...
No.
Well, we'll leave...
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now.
I would like to take a moment to say thank you to everybody who's currently in the stream. If you joined after the last time I said this, this vlog will be uploaded to YouTube later, as long as everything goes smoothly. And if the stream would like to change the direction of what stuff I am doing, all you have to do is say it in chat. Thank you again. If I'm scrolling through the text too quickly, you can always go check out the video once it's up on YouTube.
You want to review some recovered items? Still, since you were the ones who discovered...
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and this...
Hey! It's full of script...
Let me take a look. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the... If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a...
Lachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of... wait. It cuts... Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for you.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Isn't that the most important line?
Because I am an old...
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death. I'm sure this is what the troop would have... She had their utmost trust. Let's go.
So chat, how's everybody doing?
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey...
Even in the last moments of...
She did her best to protect. We know what choice her... Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, Do you think—
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance. To make this a show worthy of— I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell—
Then it seems...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless... If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role. Pouring all... And aren't human emotions? Love, hate, regret. I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
Then, let's not delay.
Actually, before that, I'd like to— During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just... Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her—
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that...
Now we're talking like a... Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I...
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a rest.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary
Whoa, wait.
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of...
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that O'Reilly's story is unworthy of the...
No, though that...
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing... I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that...
Huh? What do you mean?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you say...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again, nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to...
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy. Be it on the stage, I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very well.
Flying through the air, flying through the air. Kitty.
Good news, everyone. It's done. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stay. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a touching story. Now, let's work together.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to...
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen so... If only...
What should we do? It's almost...
Hey, what's going on? Oh no, not again. But what?
They've been getting less and less effective over time.
What? I thought they cure it.
I figured whatever it took to get me...
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not...
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my...
Please take Dulphie back to her place to rest. From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Farina.
Never mind. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse.
I do not doubt your acting. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo...
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Oh, they actually did a singing part. Maybe.
Is she here yet? Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong.
She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears. Gotta say, though,
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd... Still, I have to admit it felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so she's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have...
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contribution. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly...
Oh, that... I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty... I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely... If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished...
Teleport points are so useful.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
How did the performance go? Was it as...
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in this...
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end.
Don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot of...
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop...
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your finance.
No, we should still
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but...
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. What about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this maybe Nervilette was right. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide. But from now on, I want to watch them blossom and wither. I'm sure this is what captivated director Aurelia.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it. It's ironic, and now that this...
So, question for the stream. What would you like to see us do now? Exploration, more quests, or something else? Exploration. Alright. Let's start off here. Headshot. Descent off the cliff.
Propagate! Apologies. Scatter!
Quietly now.
Look out!
Huh. Yeah, God, I know that was gonna happen.
Here comes the catch.
There it is.
Ignorance germinate!
Sincerity. Busted.
You're dead meat! Banquet must go on.
Wait, hear me.
How have you been seeing?
Mirror images.
Oh, there you are.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
I'll keep this close.
They really don't. The only reason why I have not done the Ascension quest, by the way, is I want to get more of my characters up to level 80 and ready to hit the max level of 90 before I do that. Because once I do that, the world level is going to go up to 5, and the enemies are a lot more difficult to deal with at that point. I can go to world level 5 right now, but without Ascending. I just choose not to. At least once I have all my main characters at level 90, I'll do it. Because boss fights to build those, to get all the resources needed to ascend is tiring. Interesting. I didn't think I'd run into a forced cutscene here. Huh. I'm gonna have to... What do you think? Do I explore this now? Alright then. Let's check this place out. Now the question becomes, how the hell do I get in there? Aha. Maybe? Bada bing, bada boom. Where the hell would I find the key for this? Probably down there. Yeah, it's probably down there.
Springboard!
Gotcha.
Propagate! For some reason, I can't seem to find the item I need.
Maybe it's out here somewhere? Definitely not over here. Any secret areas that I'm missing? No. What the hell am I missing? Clearly I'm missing something. Alright, now I'm really confused. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. That doesn't help me at all. Hey Drac, if you're still in the chat, do you have any ideas? You got any ideas on where I might be able to find anything to keep progressing through here? Because so far I'm at a standstill. I need a secret key. I don't know where to get it. I haven't seen it either. I have no idea where the hell this thing would be. I suppose I could try to operate these. I know these are lit. There it is.
Propagate! Let's get it on!
A reward on the road.
I found a track. Now the question becomes, what the hell are these for?
Quietly now. Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, Drac, for whenever you do get to this part, you can always refer back to the VOD for how to complete that if you forget.
Is this an answer from this world?
And that looks like that was it. It's just honestly, what a reaction. I'd be ashamed when I tell myself if it was a snake, it would have bit me. What? Oh, this is the challenge. Gotcha. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Thank you to everybody that is currently in the stream. It is always appreciated. Let's see, what is the next waypoint? Yeah, I'll do this one first. I'm a dolphin. I love the swimming element they put into this. The fuck is that? Huh. Weird. Oh, hello. Well, that hurt. I think that left a little more than a mark. I think it turned the rock red. Who knows? I'm sorry. Is that a floating island? The fuck is that? Something for a future update, possibly? Unless that is the floating island that every fucking nation keeps talking about, Celestia. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, next point of interest would be this and then that. That after I go kill these guys.
Propagate! Look alive!
Gotcha.
I'll keep this close.
There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Who needs to, you know, ride a boat when I can just swim? you are. That is deep. I can make so many jokes about that right now. Let's hit up that one, then that one.
Yeah.
There's an underwater room right there. Teleport at it. Fancy that. No idea what those are. For some reason I feel like diving out of the water, hitting your head on a rock would hurt.
Take it easy.
Ignorant
Gotcha.
vulgar.
Propagate!
How inconsiderate of me.
Let's get it on! Ha! Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Terminate!
Quietly now.
Huh. Ooh, just barely made it. Boom. Let's go for these ones. Where the hell is it? I found some sort of grand area, like, damn. If that music doesn't give it away.
On the road.
Oh. Huh. What up, Diva? Welcome to the stream. Time to go down.
Let's get it on! Hey!
Boom. I love doing that. I can try to fix that. Let's see. I can turn the music volume down. Is that better? Oh, cool.
Let's get it on! How the hell would I get in there? Look alive!
Guess that's live. Yeah, her outfit's pretty dope. Same with this one.
this an answer from this world?
Where the hell is this? Damn it. What the hell is this damn thing? Excuse me. Yeah, there it is. Guess I'm doing a challenge.
Scatter! Germinate!
Quietly now. Game's up. Run's over. Look alive! Hey! You asked for it. I call dibs.
Yeah, I can go to this one first. Alright, Diva, enjoy a shower. I'ma be here, still streaming away. Oh, hello. I definitely think Fontaine is where I'm gonna hang around in a lot, because I like the swim. I love it when games have swimming mechanics. see what the hell this is.
Let's get it on! Gotcha!
Yeah!
Quietly now.
I'll keep this close.
Next one would be here. Drac, you still here?
it easy. Gotcha.
Scatter!
Things are about to get dicey. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
So, chat, what do you think of the content so far? Thank you to all three people in here. If you are just joining the stream now and missed most of it earlier, these streams should be posted on YouTube at some point after this. I know there is a previous stream going live on YouTube tomorrow on the 17th at 4:15 p.m. Eastern Standard. So if that interests you at all, check it out.
Right.
keep this close.
Let's get it on!
Spring forth! Scatter!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
What is this all about?
I'll keep this close.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while. Let's see. I might end this stream relatively soon, and I might switch to streaming something else, or I might just go play something else. But yeah, for 4.5 hours, pretty long stream. Yeah, it's definitely not bad considering that I want to turn this into content on YouTube. And Genshin Impact is definitely a big topic. People do search it up. So, damn, I have 4.5 mil currency in here. Do. I suppose I'll do this.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I'll probably be in a party later. You would think the Archon of a nation would have a bonus for their nation. That's ridiculous. You know what? I'm sending them anyways.
Ad Astra. Let's check this out.
I'll keep this close.
I just want to say thank you to everybody who's currently in the stream.
You're dead meat!
I'm thinking I'm going to end the stream here around the 5-hour mark. I'll take this moment to say this VOD will be being put on YouTube later. I don't know when I'm going to schedule it to upload fully. However, if you feel like you missed anything, you want to go back and check out some of the dialogue that I skipped through or went too quickly, you can always go check out the VOD there. Feel free to share my channels with any of your friends. We have a Discord community, and my YouTube is linked in my Twitch profile. On YouTube, I'm pretty sure I have my Twitch profile and other good stuff linked there. So if you're coming from the YouTube standpoint of things, you can always check it out there. Come check out the Twitch live if you are coming from YouTube. So on that note, let's get back into this. Hi there. Actually, I'm thinking this might be the best stopping point I'm gonna get. So on this note, thank you everybody who tuned into the stream. Like I said a few seconds ago, the VOD will be put up on YouTube, so if you missed anything, go check it out there. Come check out future streams. I'm not entirely sure of my schedule at this moment, but I will try to stream either later tonight or tomorrow at some point. As always, if there's anything you would like to see me stream, or you would like to see me do in a stream, you can always tell me in chat. You can join the Discord as a viewer, and you can always communicate with the entire gaming group there. Our gaming group, we like to call ourselves Chillers. There's a lot of us, and we try to promote each other's streams, or YouTubes, or whatever. So you can always go there, you can check everybody out. Obviously, if you like the content, give a follow here, subscribe on YouTube. You can join the Discord, share everything with people that you know, if you think they'll like it. Help us grow, that way we can keep providing more content. Thank you, everybody. Peace out.